Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth and Sir Chauncey Vance Snuffles the Third welcomes you, dear viewer, to the lab.
When Daddy Mukluk sweats. It's not gross. It's beautiful. Look at that shimmer. I know how to move this stupid thing. Shut up.
Slapping you with my carrot. Sweat.
I'm moving away from you now.
Come back here.
No.
What if I just moonwalk my way out of here? And the ghost is like, wait, stop, you're supposed to look at me. And I'm like, nope, here's my butt. Hey, get ba weave grana weave ninibon. Ba weave grana weave ninibon. Get back on the here, get. That's what I thought. Big money. Big money. So yeah, together this has become a Together, this has become a prize worth over 600 gold. I hit the wrong button. One last earthquake for you. If it hits the west side, I quit.
It's an earthquake.
All right, chat. GG. Excellent Mutiny Monday. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you guys on the battlefield next week. How do I jump? Hit the space bar. How do I dodge? Hit V. Who's Bram? Satan. What should I play? Not Guardian. What's the Char newbie zone? Chalice of Tears. Dodging? Wow. I have never played this game. The only thing I know about this game, Excelsior. No! Oh no! Wait, gliding doyer! Tether! Tether! God dang it, tether! Ooh! Okay, wait, you know what? Woo! Is this a training session? Nope. These are top-tiered professionals. They know exactly what they're doing. And because they know what they're doing, they are not going to interrupt this thing. Because if they do, that would kill us. It's oh, no! No! Eject! Ah! Gods! Please take a seat. But you'll only need... Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today it is time to rip and tear until it is done. We're jumping back into Doom the Dark Ages. Hopefully this is where we were. Let's jump into this. I remember we were in the middle of a mission where we were flying around on a jet dragon thing. And it has been a few days since we picked this up, so we are going to see if I can remember how to play it. That is, of course, the challenging bit, is remembering how to play the game. Let's see, so where is our last objective? Hope you guys had a good day today. I've had a pretty good one myself. Do I need to take that out? No, I don't think so. We finished up Expedition 33 this morning. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, it just turned me around. I'm trying to use sky scale controls, chat. They don't work very well. They do not work very well. Okay, I am lost. Where... I thought last time we destroyed 3 out of 4 of those ships. I think we have 1 more to find. Slow down, buddy, slow down. Is there anything up here? Or did I just fly inside the Death Star? I don't see anything in here. Okay, they put Jet Dragon and Doom. They did put Jet Dragon and Doom, yes. Yeah, I honestly do not remember this location. I'm spacing. And if I try to fly to the... Okay, that's the edge of the level. Okay, invisible wall there. Alright, there's a lot of areas it's not letting me go. Reminder, you unlocked a secret landing pad. Oh, dude, I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the upper city. I honest to God don't think I logged out down here. But I'd have to check the VODs. I'd have to check the VODs. I'm probably wrong. Alright, now we're just clipping through walls. The only opening I've seen that looks like it goes up is this one. Can I land here? No, I can't land here. Dude, is there a... Let's see. Restart from checkpoint. Let me see what this does. Still puts me down here. Let's try going to that. So I'm underneath the city. I need to get back on the top side. One sec. I'm gonna see if I'm crazy. 1 second here. Hold on. Let's see. Search Doom. Found the last session. Yes. And hold on. Sorry, noises. Yeah. Last time. Oh wait. Hold on. Here it is. Okay, so I went into like one of the crash ships, and I came out of it. And yes, all right, so after destroying the third ship, it did indeed put me down here. I jumped on the ship up there, it then put me down here. And now I'm just lost. If you guys see anything, let me know. I feel like I've wasted enough time on this. Oh, wait, what is this? Okay, promising. I think we found the laundry chute. Okay, there we go. All right, what is the purpose of that area? Oh my gosh. Like, not the tunnel thing, but the whole Undercroft, or whatever that was. The Undercity. I don't know what the point of all that was. Alright, that's another crash ship. I remember taking that one down. Reminder for the secret landing spot. I don't know where the secret landing spot is, it's a secret! Already unlocked it. Yeah, I don't remember where it is, Smooth Brain. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth. I said I don't know where it is, and you're like, you unlocked it, dum-dum. Yeah, still don't know where it is. It's been days. That's basically weeks. This is too long.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
Okay. Gotta get the dust off here. Let's see, there's that. Pull that back. And then, hold on, we gotta recap here. All right, 1 is the shotgun. 2 is the nails thing. 3, we got the single target. F changes the style. 4 was the skull shredder thing. All right. Enforcers, high priority targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster, have more health, and can be quickly reinforced. Killing the enforcer stops the reinforcement waves. Ow. Okay, I'm starting to remember. Alright, it's coming back to me now. It's coming back to me now. Just needed some trial by fire. Okay, what is this? This usually means a new weapon. New shotgun, it looks like? The super shotgun. It's like a shotgun shot, but it's super. Devastating damage at close range. Reloads slowly and is much less effective at long range. Second of the shotgun class guns. Press F to switch between guns and a weapon class on the fly. You can also switch the active gun within a weapon class from the arsenal tab of your dossier. Okay. Hello. Wow. Yeah, it's not kidding when it says devastating damage at close range. Those guys usually took me a number of hits to kill. That was clearly like the, hey, you got a new toy? You want to try it out? Like that was clearly that hole. What's that do? Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's right, that's right. We don't punch it in this one. We don't punch it in this one. Okay, so we can go up there now, but there was still more stuff down here. Noises! Is that gonna require... Yeah, okay, we need something. We need like a block to stay on this or something. Okay, alright. Can I just throw something at it? And then there's another thing over there. Alright, what if I... No. Okay, we need something to weigh that down. Alright, 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 alright. How much chocolate chip or peanut butter for cookie dough? Chocolate chip. Peanut butter is delicious in many things. I don't particularly want it in my ice cream. Unless it's like a Reese's ice cream. Like, if there's an appropriate level of peanut butter with chocolate mixed together, we'll talk. You found a secret area! I'm amazing. Wait, what's this? Oh god. Wow! It kills those in 2 hits? I like this. It's like, what if we take the shotgun and we stick it with another shotgun and then it's like a super shotgun? And I'm like, yes. What's that? Codex found. Which one? The holy city of Eratum floats in ethereal splendor above Argent Dener, a sprawling sanctuary of gilded spires and luminous halls. This sacred epicenter of Sentinel theology houses relics and texts from the age of the Ancestrals, preserved despite the outlawing of wraith worship in favor of devotion to the Makers. Interesting spelling of Makers. Priceless artifacts line its opulent chambers, studied in reverence but guarded only by tradition. Untouched by war, the city's sanctity is upheld by an unspoken law. To spill blood here is to invite the wrath of the gods themselves. I have spilled a lot of blood here. Yeah, I totally... Hold on a sec, where's the map? Totally forgot about the map. Could use that while we're looking around. You know, I don't think I ever tried opening the map while I was riding the Jet Dragon. I wonder if that would show the secret spots. This is where I first landed. Isn't it? No. No, it's not. I'm sorry. It's not. I'm wrong. Okay. Splat! Ow. I'm almost out of ammo for this guy. Let's go to this one for now. Secret area. Money. Wait, what? Oh no! Okay. Super shotgun ran out of ammo there. Oh yeah, I can punch. I forgot about the punch. Ah!
Oh no.
I was looking at Tommy. Dang it, Tommy. You done this. You done this. Woo! You spooked me. Whenever I kill with shield bash, I get another shot back for this, which is why I'm doing that. Ah, right when I was throwing that, he shot me.
Family-friendly RIP in tier.
Oh, wow, that was a chain reaction and a half. Ooh, family-friendly Ripid tier. Yes, it is. Samantha, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 60 months. Long-time support. Appreciate that. Even with all the crap you give me.
Woot. Another muck month.
Another
Mukluk dance in Mukluk spin Mukluk hype.
Let's see. I'm testing something right now. Hang on a sec. Okay, so yeah, as expected, it shares the same ammo type as the other type of shotgun. Okay. Grab the armor. No mini-boss guarding this one? Oh my god, catch me! Thank you, Billy. Fly to the hard chamber. Okay, hold on. Alright. So, let's see. Hold on, what are the controls? Okay, got it. Does it show the other secrets here? I don't know if it shows the other secrets on this map or not. Wait, what is that thing? Is that something? Check, not check. So extra with those landings. What's this? What did that do? It made twins! Ah! What? Dang it, what? You, stop it. Break his armor. Nice. Ah! I'm stuck! Oh! Ow! Oh, wait, hold on. This guy's something special. What's going on here? Okay, this guy's like a mini-boss or something. What? I charged in, and the mount thing was just like... You done goofed. Like, there wasn't even an animation. He's just like... Yes, I'm in a boss fight. I would like to use the sigil. Ooh. Max health increase. Nice, I'll take it. Billy! He's back! He's like, hey, I saw you fighting for your life. Now that it's over, I'm here. Have you tried not dying? Yeah, I tried that on the second attempt. That was some good advice, thank you. Okay, so this just circles around.
Congrats on almost another year of streaming.
Thank you.
We love that you have a problem, Mukluk love.
Haha. I do indeed. Couldn't you throw the shield as well? Yes, but it comes with the obvious setback. If you throw it, you can't block. So I'm hesitant to throw it, except for when I need it. Like, when you throw it, it breaks superheated metal. So, like, if you shoot their armor a lot and it turns red, you can throw the shield to shatter it. But outside of that, I'm hesitant to throw it because I might need to block. You know what they say, the best offense is a good defense, and then you just fall on them.
Balin, move into position.
Least supportive chat ever. On Mondays, yes. You guys have the record. We actually checked with all of Twitch. It's you. Let's see. Super shotgun. The time between super shotgun shots is reduced. How many? I got 250 points. Okay. Don't have enough for that. Dealing enough damage to a demon with Cycler applies shock. Shock demons take increased damage from your attacks. Killing a shock demon arcs lightning to nearby demons. Pulverizer. Killing a demon with Pulverizer or melee builds charge based on the size of the demon. Your movement speed and Pulverizer rate of fire increase to max charge. Shield recovers faster from taking damage and also recovers faster after breaking. Power Gauntlet, oh, we already, that's just the basic thing, we already have that. Increase the damage of the final hit in the Power Gauntlet combo. Let's get the shield. I feel like no matter what gun we're using, we're always using the shield. Oh, wait, hold on. We have one of these. What is this? Killing multiple fodder demons with shield throw empowers your next shield charge, allowing it to deal increased damage to the primary target. How do you know it's empowered? Does it, like, give you an indicator? I'll get that too, sure. I'm MuklukYoutube. Hi, Faith. Welcome back. Ah! Rude? Okay, alright. I was just peeking. Calm down. Oh! Rude. Ow, 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 ow. Who done it? Who done it? Who done it? Oh, is that his friggin' spider demon? No, it's similar though.
I'm headed to the chamber now.
Spicy. Just picking up the loots. Alright, hold on, checking, and got a few shots of that. Few of that, okay. Okay, let's see real quick. Oh, just to feel the purpose of how the jobs felt in the earlier days, like how the more of a so contained to me, high P. Different conversation. Alright. Just catching up. Oh, cutscene shot. It's me. I'm him. He's just looking at her like, you what? You know, it's funny, he's like, this shield doesn't stop me, but I do like killing demons, so I'll take the bait. Ooh, what was that? He's like, hello. So that's the human leader.
Ignite the charges.
Okay, so it seems like they're blowing up the city to maybe drop it out of the sky. We've already killed all of that stuff. We just got vacuumed up by the ship. The smoke alarm chirp grenade. That was pretty well timed, chat. Nice job. Okay, so that guy took the thing the demons wanted before they could get it and gave them the smoke alarm chirp. I thought that was my smoke alarm wall. No, that one was Seth's. Maybe the next one will be yours. Chapter complete. Yeah, I definitely missed some stuff on that one. Although it was kind of neat flying the dragon around and it looked cool and all, I'm happier to be back on foot. Oh, we missed 2 rubies. That's a shame. We did find the health increase. Did not find the ammo increase. Dang, that's the most secrets I've missed on any level so far. Unfortunate. Alright. Gotta make up for it on the next ones. We did do that. We didn't get the other 2. Okay. Siege Part 1. King Novik has secured the talisman, and now the Sentinels regroup. Seems like destroying the city was, like, pointless, though, because they just teleported out.
Should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it?
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir.
You got like a robot arm? That's cool.
Maybe he didn't survive.
Okay. I never played FF7, but isn't there a dark-skinned guy that's on like the main cast, like in Cloud's group? I've seen pictures of him, and this guy reminds me of those pictures. His name is Barrett. Okay, he looks like the pictures I've seen of Barrett to me.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
Oh, he's watching. He's getting mad. Rip and tear. That was a good scene. They did that well. Is he gonna rip the thing off of his chest? I feel like that would be the play. Oh, is it like heavy gravity in there or something? Or maybe they just got like honey blocks on the ground. He's just glued to the floor. Dude, rip that thing off your armor. No. Get it off!
Turn it off before he kills us all!
Okay, so him fighting it was damaging the ship somehow, so they turned the thing off. Dude, he's the main character, man. You don't want this fight.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Khan Maker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
I mean, they could still launch him where they want to, right? I mean, they could still, like, yeet them at their enemies. Ooh, that's a cool-looking ship. Very Warhammer 40k demon vibes.
Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is heading toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
I like it. So the way that they said that makes them sound very beneficial, like they're benefactors. But they didn't say, we've lost control of him, so we're throwing him at your enemies. Please, but please pay us back.
By the gods.
Engaging deflector shield.
Lord Novik, it's a massive force.
3 legions worth.
Wouldn't deflector mean it would deflect it and it would like bounce back? That just blocked it. His reputation precedes him.
Blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Alright, hold on, taking stock. I think it refilled my ammo storages. Okay. Alright, we need to do a better job of finding, like, secrets and stuff. So, let's do a lap around the area we're allowed to go right now. Definitely says, are you saying I'm old? Only if you remember DVD players, definitely. If you remember VHS, you're basically dead. You're just... Any day now. Any day. I still have a DVD player? Oh my god. Yo, I bet your health insurance premiums are not good.
Marking the Hellgates now.
What about cassette players? Oh my god, don't even joke with me, Plag. Cassettes aren't real. Energy nodes. Throw the shield at blue energy nodes to activate machines. A machine will stay active as long as the shield is connected to the energy node. Recall the shield with R to deactivate the machine. I feel like they got that idea from God of War, but I don't mind it. This is basically the... Like, what kind of device requires a buzzsaw plugged into it
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district.
The war.
Khan would have him executed if he left.
Oh, I can't throw the shield here. I guess it's like a safe spot. It's a town or something. What about beta? Beta? Like the Piche beta? Piche.
Weaponry deployed.
Eh? Toys! Weapon acquired. Flail. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. On contact, the flail also generates a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. The flail recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying Hell Search attacks will grant melee charge. You can now switch your equipped melee weapon in the dossier at any time. You can also view currently unlocked upgrades and preview upcoming ones. Upgrades for melee weapons must be purchased at a Sentinel Shrine. Okay, so it replaces punch for now. Okay. So I can't just swing it all the time. It's only when the thingy is charged. Okay. Hold on, let's do a lap around the giant statue. Wow. Yeah, this guy does not have any kind of ego problem, does he? Make a 100-foot tall statue of me. But sir, we're almost out of stone. Make it 200. Oh wow, this is a big area. Okie dokie. Really? You didn't die from that? No, don't use a life sigil. That was dumb. Ah, he's got the high ground. Imagine these people. They're like, the Slayer's here. We're saved. And I'm just like, blah, dead. They're like, wow, the Slayer was really, not as much as he was amped up to be. Destroy gore portals. Alright, there we go. Bonk. Are you serious? Wow. Okay. No sigil, no sigil. There is a lot here, and they their attacks are leaving like orange poison clouds that keep ticking. Alright, I think that's the most deaths in one spot so far. That one's new. Ah! I can't move. Help me, Step Slayer. I'm stuck. Oh gosh. Where's something that shoots in a straight line? That's not gonna do it. There we go. I thought the flail would stun lock it. I was wrong. Hello. Little spider demon thing? Get the super shotgun out. Oh god, is he explode?
Damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Let's see. Oh wait, there's a shrine to my left? Oh, the green thing right there, that's a shrine. Ah, slow down, slow down. 78 gold. Flail. Conditioning. Reduce the recovery time of flail charge by 5 seconds. Sure, let's try it out. Oh, I'm so conditioned. Go! I glanced at chat because Nogdog atted me and it got my attention, and then I got shot in the face by a tank. Thanks, Nog. Content idea, Shoe Buddy Bot, but the chanting dudes look like the armored humans summoning Doom guy. Call it Shoe Buddy Doom. And then at the end of it, there's one frame of him just like punching one of their heads off. That was satisfying. Oh no. Oh no, wait, this isn't the super shotgun. What the heck? Why did it get the bad one out? Dang it. I don't know when that happened. So basically, like, you hit the 1 key and it swaps to your shotgun. But if you hit F while you have a weapon out, it swaps between the variants of it. And for some reason, it went to the normie shotgun, which is not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Have they given you a BFG yet? No, not yet. So far, we've got a shotgun, a super shotgun, this thing that shoots railroad spikes, like, rapidly, and this one that does them slowly, but their single target damage is much higher. This thing that's kind of like a plasma rifle, this is the single target damage mode, this is the spray and pray mode. And then this thing that grinds up skulls and sprays shrapnel all over the place. And then melee and shield throw and shield charge. That's what we have so far. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Nice. The wrong one.
Three artillery cannons remaining.
Artillery cannons. Oh, wait, is that like a bonus objective? Hold on. Parry 10 Hell Knight attacks. Destroy 4 artillery cannons and strike demons with a flail 25 times. Wait, what is a Hell Knight? It's gonna be hard to parry their attacks, so I don't know what that is. We're gonna have to try on a few things. Hold on, is it in the log thing? The jumpy guys, okay. It's the jumpy boys. Crap. See, I need to shield throw there to break the shield, but... no! We got a problem. Oh no! Oh! No. Dang it. Okay, so I learned something new there. Those spider things can do a shot that after it hits you or the ground, it lays mines all over the place. That was the first time I've taken notice of that. Yeah, like that.
R.I.P. and tear.
Yeah, those spider guys, I feel like I have to be blocking when they're unloading all their damage onto me. But it's kind of hard to hit them back while I'm doing that. Haven't yet really figured out the best way to deal with them. Requires a secret key. You can immobilize enemies with your shield. Some enemies. Yes. Oh! Okay, that's new. Wait, is there anything down there? There might be something down there. Is there a secret down here? Full life, full armor. Lever. Does that open the underwater thing? Yeah, it opened the underwater gate. Oh, and a ruby, nice. Found BFG? No, I've not found BFG. Okay. Wait, looks like there was a skin back there that I missed. Oh, it requires the key though, so I'd have to come back when I get the key. Oh, I just noticed the names of the achievements for this mission: immovable object and unstoppable force. Ow. That didn't kill it? I thought that was gonna kill it. What? Oh my god. I was totally left of that. The Slayer needs troll unguent, chat. I need to patch myself up after this. Okay. What difficulty are you playing on? I don't remember. How do I check? I think I turned it up 1 or 2 notches on difficulty, but not all the way to the top. We're on ultra violence. Sentinel Shrine. Killing multiple fodder demons with shield throw and powers next shield, shield duration, shield size, yes. Flail, scorch, and drop armor. Impaler projectiles fired during slow time deal more damage. Picking up Impaler ammo empowers your next shot. Could abuse that a lot, because every time we shield charge something, we get an Impaler ammo. So that means that every time we shield charge, it empowers the next shot. Oh god. No, I don't. I need to... When I shield charge a boss, I need to stop firing right after. The temptation is so high, like shield charge in, then immediately fire, like right in his face, but he immediately punches me when I'm right in his face. I need to shield charge in, wait for him to do his thing, and then respond. What do you mean? He's dead! Oh my god. The heart attack of victory. The parry angle is extremely, yeah, it's extremely forgiving. Yeah. And we turned the difficulty up a few times. I think the parry window might get... Okay, so it saved the game after I killed him, but a microsecond later I died. Yeah, the parry angle is just like, all you have to do is come into contact with the shot, and it goes back to where it came from. The angle honestly doesn't matter. Alright, what is this thing? I have no idea what this is. One way, apparently. Secret area. Okay. Okay, we need... I need to parry these 10 times. Don't talk to me, Chad. Don't talk to me! Alright, I'm gonna try to get my 10 parries on this guy. I wonder if it'll give me credit for the one I already got. It did, it did. Alright, so I just gotta die to it 9 more times. more. 2 more. 1 more. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we got a passage out here. Okay. It's money. Guess I'll top off while I'm here. Oh. Huh. I always thought when you shield charged in, it did like a 180-degree AoE, but I think it's 360, judging by that guy. As I charged past one dude into another, and that guy that I charged past also exploded. Oh, we're back here. Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. Morale is depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more morale meter will deplete. Once the morale meter is empty, the leader's shield goes down, allowing it to be killed. Oh! That guy's pretty. Oh, that's the shielded guy. Oh, that does not stun him. Whoa! Okay. Oh, he's not dead? Now he's dead. Dang. Yeah, I'll use one this time. Oh, hello. Okay. Max spike ammo increase. Interesting. Alright, anything else in this sprint? Something to the right of me. Left a little? There. Okay. What was unstoppable force? Strike demons with the flail hits. Okay, and then find artillery. Oh, that was cool. What? I don't even know what hit me, honestly. I'm not gonna use a sigil on that. Alright, does it remember that I already picked up the gold? Yes, it does remember that. Okay. Ah, that's what hit me. There's a fucking tank. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Oh, those guys just like despawn. They're like, you know what, if he's gone, we're out. We're done. That's another cannon artillery thing done. Boss quits, we quit. Okay. Reminded I need to keep doing flail hits when possible for unstoppable force. 18 out of 25. Oh, I just noticed the glowing railroad spike in my weapon. I guess that's signifying the next shot is a charged one. I do not like how many barrels are in this room. Let's go! Well, it doesn't have the one-way symbol on it, so I think we could still come back and do the other stuff. Looks like there's a gun of some kind in that. Oh. Okay. Secret area. Two out of 3 of the thingies destroyed. The chain shot. Reaver chain shot. It's like a ball and chain? The chain shot fires a dense spherical core that does damage on contact before being retracted. Hold left click to charge up the core, greatly increasing damage, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots do significant damage to metal, shields, and armor. Flail gun, yeah.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Other side. Would you guys move? I didn't realize. I thought they were statues. They're like evil cultists. Like, I sure hope Doom Guy doesn't show up. I'm just like, excuse me. I need more flail kills. This thing hits really freaking hard. Just gotta get used to that charge up. That charge up definitely takes a minute. Wait, there's a codex back there. Wait, have I been down there? No. We have not been down here. Money, 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 money. Secret key required. I was hoping that said acquired. No! Oh, yay. I was like, I missed. Ah, you can't destroy that. Okay. Muk, what's your favorite pizza? I'm a simple man. Cheese with pepperoni with more cheese, and I'm a happy Muk. Alright, got all that. I gotta go back for that codex, though. Codex found. Siege Part 1. View in the dossier. Beyond the fortress walls of Teroth lies a desolate landscape, sacred ground where the legacies of old wars are scarred into the battlements and burnt into the earth itself. In the lower levels of the city lie the merchant and industrial districts, now exposed and vulnerable to the rampaging hordes of demons led by Prince Azrak. This battlefield, soaked with the blood of heroes and fiends alike, continues to inspire grim determination in those who stand against the ever-looming corruption of hell. Oh, big boy over there. Oh! Is there something hitting me in the back? What the heck? What? No. No, I don't. Have you tried hitting them more than they hit you? Yes, but they have more hit points than me. So I have to hit them way more than they hit me. Alright, so it kept that I killed all that. Alright. There we go. What? The tank's made of meat? Dang it. That's so weird. Meat tank. Oh my god, I got 5 hit points. Not even close. What? He didn't even get staggered by that charge? Wow. Wow. Muk melee. Crap! I forgot. Mancubus toy. I'll take the long way rather than dropping down because I don't want to have demons behind me. If I can help it. Shoot. Okay. I want that. I want it. Shrine. Let's see. Chain shot. Parrying a Hell Surge attack instantly charges the next shot. Oh, that's cool. Sure. So don't have to hold the button down for a few seconds if we do that. See, look, the ball, it's wiggling. It's a wiggler. It's ready for action, chat. Okay, so hug the left wall. The ball's like, oh, I'm ready. Codex found. Creed Maker. Creed Maker, a newly appointed bishop of the ministry, holds the critical responsibility of overseeing the steady flow of sentinel energy of the Maker homeworld, to the Maker homeworld. Even as the specter of war looms ever larger, he has been commanded to remain steadfast at his post, ensuring that the transmission of this life-giving energy remains uninterrupted. By decree of the Maker Council, the Slayer has been placed under the temporary charge of the Creed, a blade to be wielded in the war against Hell and a shield to safeguard their dominion in the district. Okay. Muk, can you please use your Guild Wars 2 powers? Alright, you already assume I have more than I actually do, but I'll continue reading this. To get A-Net to release Cost Dejarn's armor set as an outfit, please. Yeah, I don't have the ability to do that. Ow. Luckily, my ball was ready. I'm almost out of ball ammo. That was the last my ball had in me. Give it 15 minutes. Little time under a ceiling fan. Bottle of water. Alright, how do we... Stop it. Melee. Ah, melee! Why didn't you remind me? Is this a ramp? Dang it. I was sure that was it. I thought we were gonna climb over the top and hop in. Maybe it's a teleporter shenanigan. Sure, whatever. Oh, God. Doom guy's so fragile. Alright. So behind me. Oh my gosh, it won't die! Oh! 5 HP in a dream? Oh my goodness. Does healing power affect barrier numbers? Yes. There's a couple of rare instances in the game where it doesn't. For example, the Ranger Moa pet, when there's a trait where the Moa's F2 will give you a barrier. That one is not affected by healing power because your healing power doesn't scale to your pet. Which is weird because I think your healing power does increase the strength of the Fernhound's heal, so I don't know, it's inconsistent. But if you mean for like a Scourge or for a heal mech, then yes, the answer is yes. Well, that looks like a familiar video. Y'all think you can keep me out? My ball craves violence. What's that button do? Came for Guild Wars 2 content, stayed for Doom Guy content. Josman, nice to have you. We saved you a seat, we were hoping you'd stop by. Yes, I do purely Guild Wars 2, mostly on Tuesdays. Other days, lots of variety. Today is Doom the Dark Ages and Baldur's Gate Honor Code, where we attempt to get further in Baldur's Gate with no deaths, because if we die, it deletes our save file. Ooh. This Sunday, yeah, oh yeah, true. This Sunday is an exception because this Sunday we're celebrating 7 years of streaming every single day because I have a problem, and we are going to be doing a lot of Guild Wars 2 that day, like 12-hour stream. Whoa, that was close. No Rift Breaker? Not today, no. You found a secret area. Okay, so that just goes in a circle. Guess it's not all doom and gloom. Ha! Oh wait, underwater tunnel. Sometimes, those hurt. Underwater fire damage, what the heck? Sometimes I forget I could swim. Honestly, it feels so odd to swim in a Doom game. I don't recall if that has been a thing in any other before. Oh god. Naughty cultists. Found some gold. Haven't figured out how to get to that one yet. Alright, this way. I think that portal is intended to be done on the other side. Okay, right, and then hug the left wall. Alright, so this is the morale meter thing. Oh, I was too close to that explosion. Oh no, this thing. Yeah. 5 health is difficult to deal with that thing. Roop. Oh boy, where am I? Okay, I know where I am. So those huge Balrog looking dudes, I don't know if there's a better weapon. I mean, maybe the... I'd have to get closer, but the super shotgun, maybe? recovered before I got there. Dang it. Skull Crusher point blank. Again, that guy's just really dangerous point blank, so it's scary. Five HP again! I got stuck. He was doing the thing where he spawns spikes underneath me, and I was like in a little cubby area, and I couldn't get out of him. So I've found that when I charge that mob, he will immediately do either a stomp or a swipe, and both of them are parryable. So I charged in, ready to parry, and I thought I did parry it, but I still lost a massive amount of health. So I'm not sure if I parried it, and then something else like behind me hit me, or if I failed to parry it. And it's one of them. Trying to kind of go around the edges here. Oh, and then I freaking run right in. That was an accident. Dang it, what hit me? Alright, big guy is spawned. Ah! Okay. I don't think I can... Dang it, this guy! Ah! Struggling. Yes! Okay, don't mess up on the boss now. Oh, what is this? No! Oh my god. There was 2 invisible guys. Man. Alright, this is officially the toughest area that we've encountered so far. I have not died this many times in one spot up until this point. Alright, so if I take down Batman, a wave of invisible dudes spawns. Okay. Oh, I can't get line of sight. I was trying to charge him to finish him. I couldn't get line of sight. Wow, he just kicked me into another zip code. Alright, I know there's some invisible guys, so I'm hanging back a bit. Got one of them. Dude, I'm glad there's so many medkits here. Got a second one. The question is, was there only 2? Oh, wow, that area. Okay. Maximum armor increase. Wow, 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 wow.
Hellgate's eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
I wonder if this Hellgate is
to
always the
evacuate
toughest
civilians
one,
now.
or if it's just the fourth one you do becomes the toughest one. Alright, there is another artillery thing somewhere. That's the main quest. That could be it.
Thank you, Slayer.
That could be it. Hello, Mark. Hello, Jabber! There's also something back there. Now that I think about it, it's so weird seeing blue be hit points and armor is green. I agree with you. However, it's been that way since the first Doom game. The little blue bottles being health and the green shards being armor. Like, that's been a thing for the whole franchise. So they are being consistent. Like, if they were to change that, then people would complain that they changed it. Is that the cannon? That's gold, but it's behind a door, and I can't... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute! It's a freaking underwater tunnel. Okay. Hold on. When we swapped the map to 3D, I was able to see it. Where is it? There. Ah. Okay. Oh my god. I don't want fireballs. Oh man. Glad there's not a breath bar. Where? Okay, we figured that one out. Alright. Yeah, actually, hold on a sec. Doom, first Doom game pickups. Let me see if I can find... I was trying to see if I can find pictures. Ah, man. Can't find a good picture of it. Oh well. Anyway, yeah. The little green things have always been armor shards. And occasionally if you find like a thing that looks like a green breastplate, it would be a full, you know, you fully fill your armor up. and then little blue bottles was a small amount of health, and then a med kit was a large amount of health. Okay. Still haven't found the last siege machine yet. Oh, I see a spider. Where is... No. Wow, that's the first time I killed one of those without taking damage. That was great. Woohoo! Suddenly parried a tank.
Sublime!
Wait, what? Okay, there's 3 statues. And then there's an amulet. Maybe I have to find those 3 statues and do something? Confirmed. Okay. Well, 2 of them were pretty close, so the 3rd one's probably nearby. How's Doom? I'm having a lot of fun. It's a little different from the previous Dooms with the way they did stuff, but I'm okay with it. I'm enjoying it. Ah! There! I think that's the last artillery. Been looking for you.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
Skin
You
acquired.
had a puzzle to solve. Cut to ads. Puzzle solved. F that.
I think we should... Yeah, oh, I'm thinking Arby's. Oh, that was it? That was it. Write that one down, class. You don't want to forget that. Oh my god, that is just good life advice. Okay. Think we... Oh, there's a secret key up ahead. Alright, how do we get to that? Secret key access granted. Alright, now I gotta remember where the spot was that wanted this. Where was the secret key door? There. Okay. Where am I? So I need a U-turn. Yeah, I really like the shield, though. The blocking, the charging, the shield throw. It's like the same mechanics as the shield in Hades, and I loved it in Hades. Right. What do you like more, Gauntlet or Flail? They honestly feel the same. But I will say the flail looks cooler. So we ended combat with a ball charge and nothing to use it on, so now the ball's just wiggling. It's like, I'm ready, boss! Weapon skin acquired. Nightmare. Now if I swap and swap back, does it stay wiggling? No, it loses the charge. Alright, well, good to know for the future. Okay, so I think we're good. Head back. There was one more little bit of gold over here that we missed somehow. I guess I'll see if I can get that. It's kind of funny how much Doom guys evolved. Like in the first Doom game, you know, like you were just a guy, and yeah, you were running around and fighting demons and stuff like that. But you would routinely get beaten to a pulp. Your little portrait in the bottom would be like a bleeding mess, you know, like you didn't feel invincible. And then just over time, you know, now Doom guy is just this unstoppable, almost force of nature. In terms of, like, the lore. Of course, when I control him, I die a lot, but, you know, in the lore. Oh, wait. We've gone too far. Hold on a sec. Alright, how do I get up there? Okay, that just opened this up very good. There, that's it. That, I think, is the only one that we missed. You can have the old Doom guys face that little HUD. Yeah, it's at the bottom right now. I see it. Alright, so... Can we have Doom guy at home? We have Doom guy at home. Doom guy at home is Mukluk. I'm doing okay. Just give me a few attempts. Upgrade available. Chain shot deals more damage to armor at max charge. Chain shot projectile fire to max charge explodes when hitting a demon. Dealing enough damage to a demon with a shredder applies pincushion. Hitting a demon with shield throw activates and causes damage in an area. Shredder projectiles that hit a demon affected by shield saw strike an additional demon. Super shotgun does increase damage to armor. Super shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per hit. Do that for now. Killing multi shield throw, empowering next shield charge, allowing it to deal increased damage to the primary target. Hang on to that for now. So it looks like there's going to be another melee weapon here. I'm guessing chainsaw. Well, I don't know. This is the Dark Ages. Do they have chainsaws? I have no idea. Hit by the flail or scorched and drop armor. That could be useful. They have flail guns. I know. It's weird. It's like a weird... Oh, wait. There's something over there. It's like a weird mix of fantasy and sci-fi, so it's hard to guess what they've got. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on. Alright, that's the ticket. We just charge up the shot, then step close to the thing, and hit it when it comes out. There it is.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Cutscene! When I saw something burst out of the ground, I thought it was gonna be a worm. But it's a big boy! Dude, y'all were keeping that underground? What? Oh, look at this guy. He's so heavily injured. He's like, I'll try. I'm the only one who's got a chance. Even though it's not a big chance. Oh, dude! He gonna use you to break the shield. $99%? Oh my god, I put in effort. What did I miss? We got all the gold. We missed a ruby. Huh. And 3 secrets and a toy. Okay. Got all of that. Okay. Alright. Siege Part 2. Azrak's forces continue to breach the walls of the castle as the Sentinel evacuation continues.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them
Who gave
off.
you my number, lady? How are you calling me? Do I use the turret immediately? What if I want to hunt for secrets? Nope, that's a return. Hold on, I'm looking for secrets! He's so patiently waiting for me to, get in the turret. . 'Cause 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 ' Oh, this is very convenient. Oh god. Oh my god, he's naked. You're gonna be under arrest. There's children here. They timed that pretty well. It took him like, you know, X seconds to reach you and raise his club, and that's exactly when the charge was hit 100%.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Maybe they should have those little turrets like that on the walls if they're that powerful. It's not like Doom Guy made the turret more powerful. Like, you think if that turret could take all those demons out, they should maybe not have it in here and put it on the wall? Like, I feel like that would have been a good idea. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh. No, not this gun. What are you doing? It pulled out the wrong shotgun. It didn't get the super one out. Ow. It looks like it connects either above or below. But no, I can't break through there. Ah, okay. No, wait, that's where we started, though. Ah, okay, I see it. Ah, again. Hola, I have burgers.
They're coming for the
I need burgers.
I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone.
Sir,
Commander,
you have the...
He signed off.
You have the artifact thing. If you die, like, don't they get the artifact thing? That's bad. Oh wait, there's a... We missed a secret back there. Hold on. Back we go! Life sigil acquired. Ooh, I can't wait to use this on something that's not important. It's gonna be great. How far through are you now? I don't know. I'm like, 5 hours in? Jeez. Okay, that was a new enemy type. That guy was tricky. He kept like phasing out, and then I couldn't hit him. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here. All right, so I got a gate here, but it's closed. Can't jump over that invisible wall. It breaks that. What does that do? Chain, counterweight. Ah, flip. Ah. Okay, little room with gold. Running out of flails? Yeah, one left. I think it's not so much running out of flails. I think it's like you use some kind of battery to fire the thing and you run out of that. Alright, I think I got all the secret sauce that was behind me. Speaking of flail. What? Oh, God. What is burning me? What is doing this? The flaming trees? Is it really? How very upsetting. Dang it, there's something behind me. I don't know what it was. It did a massive amount of damage, and then the guy in front of me finished me off. I gotta say, considering Doom Guy's armor is so insanely powerful, I feel like it should not immediately become ignited when you go past the trees. I'm just saying. Okay, first try. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Do we have this key? No, we lost it. Not lost it, per se, but it was in the previous level. Can't access that yet. Same with this room. Okay. What? Oh my god. I killed it, then died. Its pointy claw flew through the air, got me right in the jugular. Dude, this room is so dark. I can't see. Oh, come on. You were critical. What? You were dead. Did another one spawn right on top of him? Oh my god, there was like fat dudes spawning out of fat dudes. What the heck was that? You know what? I bet that the Doom guy is like, you know, friggin' indestructible except for his biceps, because he insists on wearing armor that shows his biceps. That's his weak point. Achilles biceps. You found a secret area. I kind of, oh, I think that's an extra life. I can't pick it up right now. I guess I've got full extra lives at the moment. Like how I execute the flying mob by kicking it off a cliff. Ow! Ow. Dang it, I don't know what is shooting me back there. What was that? Oh, it was just like a little cubby? Okay. Alrighty. So after this is a one-way thing. There's the key. Okay, so I want to go back. If it lets me. There was a shield that spawned behind me a minute ago. Okay, it does. The shield went down. Probably after we killed some of those monsters. So, I tried to shield slam him when I saw him. You can't shield slam them while they're invisible because it won't lock onto them. Okay, got the purple key. I thought there was a mob behind me. It was the bombs he launched. I backed into them, one of them. This armor we didn't need earlier, we need it now. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I was just, my first thought, I was like, wow, this is a really small space. I don't like it. I wonder if they can hurt me while I'm in this cutscene. So it looks like 3 charged railroad spikes can kill one of those, if they're all charged. Alright, okay. There's another... There, that's the other door. So now this one we can go through. It's so red in there, I couldn't tell when their shields were red hot. They got camo. Siege Part 2. Taroth, a bastion of Sentinel might and heritage, stands as a grim symbol of resilience on Argent Dunur and the indomitable spirit of the Night Sentinels. Under the leadership of Lord Varen, a master of the court renowned for their diplomatic prowess, the warring clans of the region have been unified to face a common enemy. Within the Citadel, a large population of Sentinel warriors and civilians endure, ever vigilant against the encroaching corruption of Hell. Okay. Yep. Alright. Think I got all the goodies. Alright, now I gotta remember how to get back up there. I think we got the goods. Mug, will you go back to having a whipping good time with the drow later? Later? When we get to Baldur's Gate? We gotta... I don't see the need to do that again. We already got the bonuses from that. We, next time, I think we gotta try to dismantle the Goblin Camp.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Feels kind of a waste picking up a super med kit just to get 5 hit points, but we were leaving this area and not coming back, so. You play BG3 today? Mm-hmm. About 20 minutes. Yes, sir! Alright, so there's a big pile of something right up ahead. Oh no! Still haven't quite figured out the perfect strategy to deal with the floaty boys. They are annoying.
Structural damage.
Is this from, okay, hold on. There was something else back here. Wow, those guys, dude, the melee attack. Like 1 charged railroad spike kills one of those dudes. 3 flail hits, the max I can carry, does not kill one of those dudes. I mean, it did make him not. It did knock a bunch of armor out of him, which was nice, but so I thought I expected more of it. Ruby, nice, awesome. I feel bad for Noxxi with Expedition 33. They continue to play. They got more and more frustrated with the combat, especially the parry system and the timings. This is not me trying to be mean. This is me just honestly asking. Do you know what difficulty they were on? Were they, did they try it on like normal, or were they like, I'm a gamer and they turned it upward like really high, or? Like, I know I'm stubborn, and like if there's a difficulty called like easy baby, like even if it would make my experience more enjoyable, I'm like, I refuse to turn it down to easy baby. And then, you know, I get mad. That guy was like outside the level, so when I charged him, I went outside the level, and then I fell. It was a sinister trap. They even died on story mode to die. That's interesting, because like, I myself think, like, I think I'm a good gamer. I don't think I'm like a god gamer, right? I cannot parry for the life of me in games like Elden Ring. But in games where the parry is instant, like you hit button and parry occurs instantly, as opposed to you hit button and then it starts an animation and then it parries at the end of the animation. If the parry's instant, I am okay. I'm okay at it. Certainly, while I was playing Expedition 33, oh no! While I was playing Expedition 33, I did a lot of, wait, what? I did a lot of dodging. And sometimes I would feel comfortable parrying, you know? Sometimes. Did I just miss out on that treasure chest? I think I may have. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Muck is not the parry king? No. And I accept that. But if you guys remember, in games like Lies of P, I beat the final boss parrying. I was able to do it there. Grounded. Kazan. I was able to parry my way through all those games. But in games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, I come up with strategies that don't involve parrying. 'Cause oh, dude, I thought this was a demon leaping at me. I saw that in my peripheral, I'm like, oh my god! What's the music?
Emergency
I hope I'll give Space Marine 2 a chance.
Please.
Didn't I play that? Hang on, you got me second guessing myself. Yeah, I did. Space Marine 2. Yeah, that was fantastic. Yeah, the full playthrough is up on Mukluk Plays if you want to watch it. Yeah, that was a banger of a game. So, tabbing out of Doom to talk to you about Space Marine and tabbing back into Doom crashed Doom. Meh. Just a sec. Hopefully, there was a checkpoint at some point recently. I'm playing it through Game Pass because it's free on Game Pass, so it saved me quite a bit of money. But oh shoot, I warn you guys. When you open Doom, one of the the publisher logo is really loud. It's coming up right now. It's unskippable. I'm sorry. It's I opened it before stream started because I knew it was really loud. It's unskippable. Atmuck, how do I play Peach? If your team is the only team alive standing on the objective moves to the enemy. If it reaches the enemy, then you win. If they are on the objective and you're not, they push it to your base, and if it reaches your base, they win. That's it. Okay, not too bad. This is just like a minute ago. Speaking of Muck, how about a game or two Push after Doom before BG3? No, I don't know, because that would be just like 1 hour of Pillars 2. And then 1 hour of BG3. That would be kind of weird.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Oh, wow.
Keep up good work, Muck time.
Those guys are thick! Who is that? Love GW, thank you! Oh. That's, like, not talking about all the other minions, but just the dude is probably my least favorite one of those bosses. Like, I was very aggressive. He did not give me much of any breaks.
Slayer, you have to help him.
This thing.
Evacuated.
Okay, so that's the exit to the level. Oh boy! What do we got? Increased damage to armor. Chain shot, more damage to armor at max range. Sure. I wonder if we're gonna get in a giant robot again. All that armor and no armor for your fingies? Yo, here's Johnny! Am I using the shield like a chainsaw? I think so. Oh, I love how he took the demon took a step back. She's a shadow priest. She's casting Mind Flay. Dude, he's about to take her head off. Oh crap, she has a second arm. Whee! One sec. Any of y'all ever watch the anime Bleach? Okay, for the non-weebs, just real quick, there's a character on there, his name is Kenpachi. He's like one of the strongest freaking dudes. He literally wears a cursed eye patch that constantly consumes his own energy because he's just overflowing with so much power, and he uses that to weaken himself because otherwise he can't get a good fight out of anybody. And he doesn't use any special powers or any crazy skills, you know? He just hits you really mucking hard. His sword is all chipped up because he doesn't even take care of it. He just beats the hell out of people, and he just almost can't die. And his ultimate attack that they unveiled like 200 episodes in or something like that is he uses both hands. He's just like, I know this may sound obvious, but I only save this for truly powerful opponents. And it doubles his power. And this lady, like, holding back Doomguy with one hand and then being like, I'll have to use my second hand. It just made me think of him. It made me think of him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's nothing inside the container.
Tell me where it is.
Wait, did Doomguy talk? That is the first thing he said in this game. He said run. Oh man, I almost hate that I was laughing over that.
Behold the power of two hands. Thank you for the 20 months.
You're welcome, Omelette. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta start doing that from now on. It makes the screen load so much faster. So missed 2 secrets, missed a toy, got the codex, got the health increase, got 2 rubies, and most of the gold. I forgot to even check this screen. Kill 3 or more fodder demons with a single shield throw 5 times. Yeah, I forgot to check this screen. Hit demons 10 times with a fully charged chain shot. We got that without trying. Roundhouse plus 50. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna start this and see the opening cinematic, and then we'll save. Oh, look at that backdrop. As King Novik lies wounded after his battle with Azrak, his daughter Thera looks for help. You're loading faster because Mimuk's on pop mouth mode. Is he? Wait, why did it kick me to the main menu? Oh my god, it's a sign. Hold on. I'm checking on the... He is on pop cam mode, what the heck? There we go. Alright. Hang on. The game wants you to switch? Yeah, I know. I wanted to see this cutscene, though.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers... Their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator.
I can take it.
That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is. Valen's search party is still active.
One sec, chat. Hey, is it your bedtime? Chat, I'm telling the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
That little nod.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Uh-oh, did demons do this, or did Doom Guy do this? Wait, it looks like one of their own did this.
I ask only to be heard.
Prince Azrak?
Contact the Ministry.
You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
I couldn't tell if he pressed it. I think he did. He was like raising his hand from the console. I think he pressed the button.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Alright, awesome. Awesome! Alright, chat, we're saving our progress here, and we will pick it up from this point next time we open Doom. Alright. With that, chat, it is time for our second game of the evening. Allow me to swap categories here just a moment. Baldur. And boop, and boop, boop, boop. There we go. I'm not going many of those back in the first beta. Yeah, the push beta. I mean, for better or for worse, if you're in a game that's like imbalanced and you're like you win really fast or you lose really fast, it's over in like 2 minutes, and that's kind of nice because if it's that one-sided, it's over fast. So the only long games are the ones that are usually enjoyable. IMO. In my opinion. That achievement for getting shovel. Oh, what was it? Find and summon the Quasit Shovel. Or is her name Fork? Maybe Basket. I saw the fork thing. I didn't see the basket option. Alright. Alright, we are loading back into Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode. For those who have missed our sessions of this recently, Honor Mode is playing the game on its maximum difficulty, plus a little bit more, and if your whole party wipes, it just says you lose the game. So I don't know that I expect us to clear the whole game on my first attempt at Honor Mode, but we'll see how far we can get. That's what we're going to do, is see how far we can get. So currently, our character is actually a dwarf, but we're disguised as a dark elf. And we are in this place with all these goblins. And we need to take this place apart bit by bit. We are trying to figure out the best way to do that. Now, watching your two other BG3 playthroughs at the same time. At the same time? That's odd, not gonna lie. Oh, this is how you... When I was in this... I was locked in this room, and then I went all the way that way. Whoops. Whoops. Soul coins. An open letter on oppression of peacocks. On death and resurrection.
Give it a shot.
I wanted to compare the Moonrise finds. I don't remember what I did in the first playthrough. I think in the second one, I just had a much better handle on things because I had done it before. I'm guessing that's what you mean by it. Okay, I don't know who those guys are. Kind of scared to talk to them at the moment. Okay, so we need to deal with Minthara. We need to fight Minthara, and we need to, if possible, finish her off with non-lethal. So she's over here. We've already destroyed the drum.
Scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
I wonder if I should talk with her first. Let's see. Tab, do I have any more good berries? Good berries. Doesn't look like it. I don't have another moonbeam on this character either.
Plenty of lashes. Loads of hunters. And a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Alright. Save game.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Let's see what happens. Do I have 20 AC right now? No, I don't. Wait. She's not channeling. There. Alright. I don't recall what the eye does. I don't know if the eye's gonna join in or not.
Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary.
He mucked up, chat.
I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers.
Oh, it's
in
my
her
sis.
ear. One of those
we're
the
playing
voice
Dirge.
spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Do not think that means we are equals, Jalok. Are you here to join my hunt?
I have business at moonrise. Can you provide safe passage?
Yes. I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you see.
Let me see. Hang on a sec. BG3, Minthara, honor mode. Let's see what comes up. Let's see. I've completed everything up to Minthara and Ragsland in the Goblin Camp. Only major areas left in Act 1 are the Hag and Spider Queen. I'm level 4, long way from 5. Fighting Minthara gave me trouble at level 4. I'm a little worried about doing that now. What do you recommend? I just stabbed her in the Goblin base over and over again. She never really seemed like that hard of a fight. Disarming Minthara worked well for me at level 4. Had Lae'zel Battlemaster precision disarming attack. On honor mode, if you bridge kill her, the layer will pop up on one of the sides, so you could take the lyre, but none of the loot. Tested and confirmed myself. The lyre. I left dealing with her for last because I wanted to immediately rush to Moonrise after to see if she would appear there. I was overleveled at that point for sure, but knocking her out caused me no issues. Use minor illusion to group the Galbos on the bridge. Bam, 4v1. Time to work the draw. Wait, Galbos on the bridge. I did fight Ragsland first, and the entire camp aggroes after his fight. However, unless the war drums are used, only the goblins inside his arena are the ones right outside the doors into the fight. So I climbed up the ladder to the rafters, got into the one corner where you can throw crap at Minthara, and blasted her with Surprise Throw and Frenzy. When my turn came back around, I threw my returning pike 2 more times and she died. Okay. A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. We'll seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin Camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover...
Yeah, everybody's just reading each other's minds.
Within their grasp. The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
You will save them from her and you.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Alright, so everything I've heard from chat and also seen here basically says that the easiest time to deal with her is right here in this spot right now. Can I walk away from this conversation? Wasn't he a dwarf? Yeah, I'm using an illusion right now. I need... I'm worried about spells right now. I'm gonna try to just walk away from the conversation, see what she does.
What this weapon thereafter really is.
Looks that way.
Can I long rest here?
Said they had something moving around out there.
We've got more problems than just the worm.
Okay. Are you serious, Gale? Oh my god.
Slow down.
He's always a hungry, hungry boy. What's up, Volo?
Ah, my good fellow.
Is he gonna poke my eye out now?
You have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
How did you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
What do you know about the mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And the parasites, do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Please lay on the cozy stone table.
If I just tear in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
All right, so chat, I want to tell you right now, this is it's not going to show anything, but there's some meaty noises that are about to happen. But we do end up with upgrades, because I did this in my last playthrough. I want rid of this thing by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Volo is remaining in our camp. Having such a learned scholar might prove useful. Blazer of Benevolence. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary HP. Okay. Dog.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Okay. Alright, so we've never had camp inside this tile set, so I don't have the whole thing mapped out right now. So there's Withers. Oh my gosh, come on. Where's everybody else? There's Lae'zel, there's Gale, there's Will, there's Withers. Wait, did the other party members not come to camp? Oh my god, they didn't come to camp. There they are.
Ahead.
Okay. Is that time I'm gonna make a check? Good night, Irath. Alright. Long rest. What? Oh, someone wants to talk. Suddenly I'm short.
You know, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our little encounter in the night.
You're lucky I didn't kill you.
And I am very grateful. It did get me thinking about the others, though. How they might taste. And not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy.
A dangerous fancy. They're all off the menu.
Oh, you're a sweetheart. But you don't need to worry. I'm just thinking out loud. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy.
And Lae'zel's green, so she's probably like Mountain Dew.
What in the hells would she taste like?
Mountain Dew, I just said. I'd prefer a beer if it's all the same to you.
Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation. Still, I am intrigued by the possibilities.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Oh, the hot Gith-Yankee girlfriend.
A meal that would put up a fight. An adventurous choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives. But I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Okay.
Should mind my stab.
I think we're good. Alright, long rest. Auto, yes. Alright, let's see if there's any cutscenes for this one. Dang it, Mind Flayer, I'm trying to
I
sleep.
promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you.
Just once or twice.
Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Halsin mentioned these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, were it not for my protection, so would you.
Accidentally clicked. My mind tells me to do foul things. Are you sure your protection is working?
I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike, you and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Wait, what do you need me to do?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Just sawing logs. Alright, oh, is Volo ready to do play Operation?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make
Has your
myself
research turned up
comfortable.
anything that
Thank
might
you
help with the
so
parasite problem? He's like, weren't you a dark elf when I met you?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Alright, chat,
It's
hope
not
you're all
too
hungry.
deep. Just behind the orbital socket, I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Endure the discomfort. Let him carry on.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench your fist.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle
I knew it was coming, I
snags
still
on your
jumped.
optic nerve.
Oh my god.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Allow him to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Hold your breath.
Cold metal presses against the
Everyone
skin beneath
disapproves.
your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked me bloody eye out!
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
See invisibility. Okay. Bleeding eye. Oh, it just went away. See invisibility. Permanent. You can see invisible creatures within 30 feet. Creatures must succeed a dex saving throw or lose their invisibility. We've got Volo's Ersatz Eye. The damage wrought upon your ocular nerve during Volo's experiment is undone, allowing you to see invisible creatures. Alright. Speak with animals.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
I hand that over.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
I have thrown the ball. He has returned the ball. There's a talking dog as soon as I join. Well, I have a spell on me that lets me talk with animals. Dog is animals. Okay, so where is Lae'zel? Not Shadowheart.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor.
It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring.
I was wondering why she was looking down, then I remembered I'm short
no idea
now.
what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I think the dream figure was right. Follow the cultists and we find the source of our tadpoles.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
Join me.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Carlox.
Well chosen.
Well chosen.
Flackets will be done.
Alright, oh gosh, no, not that. Alright.
Onward.
Alright, so after each long rest, we gotta recast this. Makes everybody faster for the entire day.
I know what to do.
You should make Lae'zel a bard for the walls. Shadowheart being a cleric is not being terribly useful at the moment. I'm definitely considering changing her to something else. Don't know what, but I'm considering it. I have such a headache. Yeah, you just got
Another
an ice pick in
visit
the
from
eye.
the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Then let's just do that.
Indeed.
We're heading out.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a
Lae'zel.
little excellent.
Okay, let's do this.
Catch a break.
And let's see, the daily shapeshifts. Celestial Archer. And we gotta turn back into a Dirk Elf. Alright.
Let's march.
And
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Leave camp. Okay.
My faith will guide me.
What a day.
How about I stop following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Alright, I don't really know what the scrying eye is gonna do, but here we go. Oh, I'm nervous, I'm nervous, I'm nervous, I'm nervous, I'm nervous.
Something moving around out there. Something
Oh,
bad.
real quick, hold on a sec. Shield on Muck again.
I do not have time for. As she turns to you, the chamber melts away to reveal one of those, the voice.
A true soul. Do not think that means we are equals, Jaluk. Are you here to join my hunt?
I'm on a hunt too. You're my prey.
You would dare. Guards, to me!
Alright, at the moment, it's just her. Dude, did that guy over there even aggro? Okay, the eye just aggroed. I don't know how much else that's gonna get. Does this have damage reduction or anything? Psychic immunity, poison immunity, slashing, piercing, bludgeoning are halved. Okay. Alright. Great opener. Awesome.
Put him up.
Not enough movement. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Thought they could go down right there.
Can feel death's cold grip.
Don't smite me! Hold person on Asterion. Well, damn it. Alright,
time to press ahead.
He's gonna get AO'd. 21? Muck you, 21. Oh, man. Awesome. Moonbeam does 0 to that. Okay, great.
Can't give up. Not now.
This is going well. It's going great. Acid. More acid. Calling reinforcements. Okay, good. Soul branding. Lay on hand. Oh my god, lay on hands. Is that gonna hit both of them? I'm trying to hit both of them with this. Okay, it did. Good. Try to blind her. No good. Wow, he resisted all that web. Stone throw resist. Stone throw miss. Reckless Warcry, I don't know what that does. What? He's full dead. He took 11, 9, 28, 7, 21. Critical hit Divine Smite. Wow, okay.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Alright, one down. I don't want to bother breaking the bridge until, like, one of them's on the bridge.
Concentrate.
Okay, hold on. It's... one sec. Alright, so it's a bonus action to go Wild Shape. So, can we... Moonbeam here. Go back into a Wild Shape, so we have the extra hit points. She did lay on hands. Wait, what? I thought they get one lay on hands a day. Alright, so there's 2 moonbeams on that guy right now. I rolled a 1. She crits him, I roll a 1.
What's the plan?
Shove her? I'm trying to finish her with non-lethal, not knock her off the cliff. Does she have more smites, or is smite once a day at this level, chat? I don't play Paladin much in D&D. That guy's in 2 moonbeams. He should go down on the next turn. Oh, there's another one coming in. If any of them gets webbed on the bridge, that's when I break the bridge. Okay, he died. I thought he was gonna fall to his death. Mixed feelings on that. Oh, there's another one there now. Alright. So cannot move Moonbeam while in Wild Shape. I gotta be careful here or I'm gonna go right into the moonbeams and Karlach will die. And it doesn't show me where it's going to land. Can you shove Minthara into the moonbeam repeatedly? Can I shove her into it? I mean, I can move the... There's two moonbeams there. One is his, one is hers. I could drop spider form and move it. Again, the goal is to finish her with non-lethal, but... Oh, don't shove me. Don't shove me. I just realized. Ah, we just lost concentration on the beam. Dude, she gets so many attacks. Alright, Karlach still has her full health under that form, so it's okay. I need to read one of her abilities. Hang on. The death thing. Where is it? Can't find it. She has a thing where if she lands like a melee hit or something, she gets an option to do like a big attack. I'm trying to remember what it is. You have to hit melee, it's a reaction? I think you're right. Both resist. Oh my god, they can leap across. The bridge did nothing. Spin Channel Divinity? That probably would have been better than what I did. Another one! Another nat one. The death thing assumes Channel Divinity. Oh, that, yeah. Resisted it. Tried to shove him off. Seven to 29 damage. Yes. 13. Alright, so she's at 20 HP. This is a bonus action. Please hit. She's at 10. Non-lethal is turned on. It's only a 35% chance to hit, though. God, is there any... Dude, all of them, their attack rolls are so bad. Is there any other way to do non-lethal damage besides a melee attack? Just her armor class is so high. Losing Asterion... we basically lost Asterion turn 1. He got hold personed, and then he got critically smote and insta-dead with no downstate as soon as it started. That was really rough. Alright. Target cannot be moved by force. Four, 4, 6. Spiritual weapon does not have a non-lethal attack, so hit that. Yay! Thunderwave worked. Vow of Enmity. Ow. Stop it. Fairy fire. Alright. She's a 1. All right. 1 left.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can't give up.
Okay, turn the moonbeam off. Non-lethal. That has never been more relevant than this moment. Oh my god, we did that with basically 3 people. I mean, 3 people and a sponge. Astarion soaked the hit. Scroll of res time? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can you get up there without going through the acid? Nope. Just gonna run right through it. Let's see. This is my first time having a character die this run. I gotta remember what the scroll looks like. Is it better to use the scroll or go to Withers? First item on your hotbar? Oh, yeah, I see it. No! Fate must wait, Shadowheart is inspired. Alright. Let's see what Karlach wants to say.
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there?
Wait, what? Is she just realizing I got back with the group? I thought Priestess Gut was, I thought Priestess Gut was going to kill me, but someone appeared at just the right time. That's the Dark Elf voice chat.
Really? Who?
A servant of Raphael, the Cambion we met.
Ugh. So now the rat is sending out cockroaches. Joy. Glad you're in one piece, but I doubt this little favor will come without a price. Let's get rid of this tadpole. Cambion might lose interest when we're a little less, well, interesting. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
Okay. Alright, Minthara. Spider's Lyre. The strings of this lyre are as sharp as an assassin's blade. Pluck with care, you may lose a fingertip. Spider silk armor. Cyanid. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Oh, that's how a fairy fire hit me. Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, gain momentum for 1 turn. While you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. That's why I couldn't shove her. That's cool. Well, I use Moonbeam concentration on this fella frequently. Let's see. Spider Silk Armor is light armor with 12 AC.
Watch your back.
What's next?
I think everybody is wearing better than that. Okay. What? Her bags are empty? Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's take Saga spells. I used 1 tier 2 spell on Muk. That's fine.
Making me sweat.
She used 1 tier 2 spell, but she used all her shapeshift, so she needs a short rest. She'll get this back. Asterian's good to go. And she is mostly okay. Alright, so let's do the level up. Did the Dwarf Druid die? No, it's a disguise. I was told by a veteran, I guess, in chat that if you're a Dark Elf, the goblins in this place fear you and you get better rolls, and that appears to be true. They're like, oh my god, a drow, like all the time. You can make an additional attack roll after making an unarmed strike while in animal wild shape. Call Lightning. Lightning strikes all targets within range. Therefore, then for 10 turns, you can call down lightning again without expending a spell slot. Does anyone remember, with Call Lightning, it says all targets. Like, question 1, does it have friendly fire? Question 2, can you reposition it? Like a moonbeam. Daylight, Feign Death. Plant Growth. Protection from energy, and Sleet Storm. Yes, it has friendly fire. Call down in a new spot each time. Okay. Let's see if it does 3d10 lightning, but the Moonbeam does damage when you call it down, and it does damage when they start their turn in it. So it does 2d10 when you call it down, and then 2d10 again when they begin their turn standing in it. So I think Moonbeam overall does more damage, unless there's just a very large area. Isn't Feign Death really good for honor mode? I've heard some stories about that. Like, you know, you might be able to run someone away and Feign Death them, and then they could resurrect the others or something in some situations. there's nothing else here I super need, I could put Longstrider on him and stop having to swap Lae'zel in the party at the beginning of every rest, because that's kind of tedious. Oh, not that. I would always assume Friendly Fire is always a thing. Yeah, I think that's a safe bet. Okay, so... She gets 2 attacks per round now when she's in animal form. That's pretty awesome. I feel like that every time I've tried Hold Person, it's resisted. But my God, I got smacked with it earlier, didn't I? Dude, that freaking smite, man. That was nasty. That's our first death of this run. This whole honor mode run, that's the first time someone's died. For anyone who is not keeping track. Okay, what does he get? Blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it. Foggers? Could use Foggers. Snaring Strike. Can I get a link to the good evil campaigns? Yeah. If you give me a minute, hang on. So, my very first playthrough of Baldur's Gate is this right here. That was on launch day. That was the good campaign. My second playthrough of Baldur's Gate was the evil Dark Urge campaign, where I embraced the Dark Urge. That was like a month or so after the launch of the game. So, you know, Dark Urge. I've heard the Dark Urge questline has been fleshed out a lot in the last year. And then this is the playlist for the current one, if you fancy it. Sorry for the spam. Okay. Spike growth. I've had some good results of spike growth from time to time. I think I'll keep the bees. That's fine. Shadowheart did not level up.
I'm ready.
That's odd. Asterion was dead, and he got more XP than she did? Huh. Well, consider me surprised.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I did not mean to go into turn-based mode. That was a mistake. I was trying to go here.
I'll feel that one later.
All right. Dying is a more intense experience than missing shots. Yeah, I guess.
At the ready.
No, you might be the acid. Oh, smoke powder bomb. Grubby key.
I'll take that. Something good here, I hope.
Water sparkers. When the wearer stands in water in combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. Scary. Yeah, so the bridge idea, definitely like it, but it just didn't work out for me. I thought, there was a goblin like right here, and I thought he was on the bridge, so I tried to drop him in, and it didn't work, and then they just leaped across, so it maybe, like, bought me an extra turn while they were leaping and stuff, but that was it. Muk, to get Minthara, you have to explore Moonrise Towers before Shadowfell. Remind me what Shadowfell was? Like, what is Shadowfell? Is that the town?
The same side? Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck up.
The entire Act 2. Well, I mean, Moonrise is in Act 2. Shadowheart Special Dungeon. Okay. Alright, so last boss in here is Dror Ragzlin. And he is on the list of monsters with legendary actions, chat. I do have a list of monsters that were changed for Honor Mode, and he's got some changes. Now, I don't have to fight him right now, but he does have changes. So the first thing is he has a move called Arachnid Compulsion, where he takes control of nearby spiders. So I actually am wondering if I had Karlach as the spider shapeshift, if he would mind control her. So I think I need to use a different animal for that fight. The second thing is Devoted Galvanism. Once per round, when an enemy targets their ally with an ability, so like if I heal one of my allies, he will give Galvanize to all people on his side within 17 feet and give them another action point. So it basically fighter action surge to everyone around him if I cast a spell. Once per round. Is this the room that has the rafters? Yeah, so I could get up to the rafters and just shoot down a whole lot. That's absolutely an option. One thing I read about online was someone said, yeah, I just blocked off some of the ladders with boxes and then got up to the rafters, so there was only one ladder to come up, and they all just came up that way, and I just kept shooting it. And they always had disadvantage, and I always had advantage, and it worked out great. So I could do that. Let's do Gabarion Asterion. If you're fighting him, might as well get Halsin. Is it possible for Halsin to die?
Must lug my
Like, I don't want to just come out here guns blazing. I want to set up a trap.
Never wanted the easy path.
I don't know if Halsin's sneaky or not. I've never fought with Halsin. I've always just gone back and gotten him after. Honestly, I don't know if Halsin can die.
Dane, those eyes.
Alright, quick save. In my first playthrough, I think I wound up using the file with a spectator in it as a grenade in this fight and having the spectator and the boss go at it. Wait, what? Oh, the thing that's like a beholder. Gotcha, okay. Oh, that was the key we got from Minthara. Alright, I want to take a look up here. Alright, so to get up here, there is 1 ladder, 2 ladders, 3 ladders, 4 ladders. I see 4. So if I block 3 of them, in theory, they would all come up the last one, I believe. And I could just blast that spot. I could maybe even set up some barrels there. See what I can do. See what I can do. All right. Now, Chad, it's been a year since I messed with this. Do you guys know, do mobs still ignore you while you're lugging barrels around? Those are marked as stolen. Alright, we gotta find We gotta find some boxes that we can pick up.
Best avoid that trap.
Eh? Yes, if it isn't stolen. What if you have a stolen box or something in your inventory and you drop it down right next to them? Do they care about that action? Oh, I can't pick up a vase. Okay. Box. Wait, oh, I didn't see this. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, okay, that's already been opened, never mind. Never mind. Back then, no. With the recent patch, I don't know. Okay. Alright, so I'm looking for boxes. I like this block the ladder idea. I'm gonna see if I can find some boxes or containers or something to try that with. Where? Okay, hold on. Where was the room where the lady drugged me? I think it was back here. I think it was over on this side. Because that room had no goblins in it. I think I can safely pick up whatever in here. Alright, here we go. So...
always room for more.
Pick up and add to wares.
Well.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Calm down, Dirge.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright.
Best be on my way.
This is gonna be a bit of a walk. Alright, we got 5 boxes. That should be more than enough to block 3 ladders. I think I've got 1 explosive barrel in Asterian's bag. I could drop that at the 4th ladder and put double moonbeams on it and cook a lot of stuff while it's coming over. And maybe like I could have Carlock drop a moonbeam there and then go. Well, actually no. I was about to say shapeshift spider and spam web on it, but maybe Asterian spiked growth. He could channel spiked growth while the others do moonbeams. If we successfully funnel them. Just walking in here like we own the place. Because we're so encumbered. Alright. Let's see. Okay. That does not prevent climbing the ladder. Alright, go back down. Oh, now they're all being done. We're gonna wait on her to get back down, and then I'll detach the party. No, now he just goes up the... Wait, what? What was that? Okay, well that Okay, that makes it really buggy. I don't know if that helps at all. Damn it, it still works. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is working or not. Alright, maybe... Okay, hold on. Second idea. Hold on. I got another plan. Maybe we just need to block it off like this. No, that doesn't do anything. Maybe you block the top. Maybe? We've broken it. Oh my god. Muxup Goblin will throw a Void Bomb and knock you off of there if you fight up there. It'll be fine. Can I destroy a ladder? Hold on a sec.
Since you just damaged something rather personal, an action you might come to regret.
That's not fair. That is not fair. I did, like, the ladder doesn't have red on it, so I was thinking it wasn't owned by him and he wouldn't care. Oh, God. Okay. And anytime I use a spell, the people around him get an action point. The question is, how much range is 17 feet? Oh, that's right. It was spells that target an ally. That's right. That's what it was. It's 17. Shut up. All right. Muck the ladder. If I just move up the stairs... Shadowheart's gonna die. If I just move up the stairs, I think they'll all come running around this corner. God dang it. This is not what I had planned. I do have 2 people with feigned death, if it comes down to it.
Yes, here.
There's a drum on the other side.
I smell blood. I've got it.
Yeah, well. Two down, 40 to go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh my god, why is it so snappy? No! As I clicked it, I realized those were both concentration. I just canceled the spike growth.
Ready for another round?
Never a dull moment.
Shall we cut and run?
You can do it again next turn if we live until next turn.
One down, millions live.
What? I mean, I guess. My staff had a special effect, didn't it? Hang on a sec. Well, I mean, I could do spike growth. Oh man, is it better to do spike growth or moonbeam? Conjure a viney surface, slowing down creatures, possibly ensnaring them. It's smaller than spike growth. I could upcast Moonbeam so it does 3d10 on impact and at the start of each round. And just have it start working on the boss. 23? Not a bad opener. Much better than my opener on this fight. Alright, Burb. Alright. Shadowheart's first turn is going to be your most dangerous. We're gonna... Wait a minute. Can the bird close the door? Not enough movement. Maybe later. Alright, I'm putting the bird right in front of her just to possibly buy another second while things move around it. The drum. Chat, I'm scared. I just wanted to break a ladder. It's not a big deal. What just happened? Like, Grease just appeared and Shadowheart just fell? I don't know who made it. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Dang it! Really? You have disadvantage from being on the ground. That ladder was in his family for generations. Oh, shut up. God, can she do anything useful? I should have respected her. She has nothing helpful. Could I have her throw something? This wasn't planned. This wasn't planned. Sort by type. Where's the throwable stuff? Smoke powder bomb. 12 to 21 force. Smoke powder satchel, same thing. Automatically critically hits objects and environments. Horn is a good call. Maybe. I wanted to save that for the Gith Patrol, but I started this fight in the worst possible way. Punching a ladder for 0 damage. Hold on, I gotta find it. I don't remember what the icon looks like. The boys are here. Fank, Chalk, and Lump the Enlightened. Punching that ladder was a criminal act, I know. Oh, that was her bonus action. That wasn't even her main action. I think you could pay them to continue their services. Can you? If so, I didn't know that was a thing. Jesus. Don't let them get hit by the moonbeam. I mean, that'll be a them problem. Oh my god. Armor of Agathis. I think that's a warlock thing. Hexed dexterity. Concentration blur. What is that? That's your turn? Thanks for nothing, fellas. Best 500 gold I ever spent. Oh, they both lost concentration because of one fire damage. Alright. Upcast Moonbeam on this guy again. And then just back the hell up.
Can't even catch my breath.
You... Upcast Moonbeam on him again. And then you also back the hell up. God, I love druids. And then he'll take 6 to 60 damage at the start of his next turn. All right, so Asterion. He's gonna get hit. Spike growth. Legendary action galvanism went off. Okay, so he just action surged the goblins nearest him. I wonder if the spike growth attempting to hit my Raven counted as me casting a spell on an ally. That would be so stupid. Because obviously I didn't mean to do that. It was just part of the process. Blinded him. He's got the high ground. He killed the bird. Ensnaring strike on Shadowheart. Oh, Shadowheart's in a bad spot. Ah, there's a ladder there, I didn't know. Where are you going? Concentration successful. Oh my god, this spike. Oh, yes, that was so good. Okay. Shadowheart's about to friggin' die. Drink one of the good potions. Man, if she was a druid, she could use Thunder Wave and knock back all these guys, but... Dude. I'm convincing myself more and more I need to respec her, just she has nothing useful right now. If I move backwards, she's gonna get AO'd by these two guys. What's her AC? 17? Yeah. Alright, one of them won't hit her now. Muck highlighted that ladder earlier, but it wasn't relevant! I only cared about the ladders that led to the friggin' rafters. This one didn't matter. I just took 19, 2, and 1, and then my shield kicked in and gave me 8 temp HP. Ow. Mel's acid arrow. Okay, nice. One of the ogres killed a guy. You highlighted it in battle. Again, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It took 18 and 18 when it walked over there. Concentration broken moonbeam. Why? What did you take damage from? One burning damage? So twice now. One burning damage has made Karlach lose concentration. That's great. Alright, that's fine. You're worth it, baby.
Close ranks.
What does Absolute's enemy do?
They're dying for me. All of them.
Alright, if I back up, I'm getting AO'd by this guy. The question is, will that kill me? Effectively, I have 11 hit points right now. I could... If I drop his Celestial Archer form, I could shapeshift into like a big animal, like a bear, just for the temp health. Or I could just try using the biggest potion I have is 8 to 20. Try to shove him away. Nope, just wasted my bonus action. Alright. He's at 8 out of 97 now.
I'm ready.
I mean, basically just crossing the fingers right now. Okay, so he's currently channeling the spike growth. I tried knocking him back with the bees, but it did not work. Wait, make an extra attack. Wait, does he get because we're level 5, he gets 2 attacks a turn? Oh, sweet. Okay, awesome. Asterion, why do you always get help? Dude, I swear Asterion is just like telling the enemy his safe word. He's like, oh, paralyze me, please. He's held again. Look at him. He's so into it. Oh my god. Oh. Freaking every time. All right. We're definitely resting after this. Go ahead and do that. Alright, so the spike growth is gone because of the Asterion hold person. Ow, there goes the potion. Nice. Hey, concentration broke hold person. Nice job. Thanks, big fella. I didn't even really talk about it much. The boss died. Mainly from spamming Moonfire on him. It worked quite well. Moonbeam, I mean.
Still on my feet.
Alright, that thing will die from the double Moonbeam at the start of the next turn.
Father, are you watching?
Father, are you watching? No! I don't want you down there. Come back! We still got the guy in the rafters.
The dance macabre.
Knockback. Dude, knockback never works. Okay, he's dead. Hysterian the sniper. Really? Hit him! Oh God, whatever.
Faith will protect me.
Just chill. Alright, that guy just turned to ash. Don't run into the moonbeams.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse.
The deal is done. Shall we extend our contract?
I didn't know this was an option. Let's take this and be ready when I call again.
Consider it a deal, my morsel. You know my terms. Sound the horn when you are ready.
I didn't know.
I'm ready.
What's the story?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
Alright, I was trying to frantically turn off the moonfire with the moonbeams. Holy crap, we freaking lived. What a terrible way to start a legendary encounter. Standing in the middle of the room and punching a ladder and pissing off the boss. With effectively no preparation. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta respect Shadowheart. Like, I know some people are like, Muck, why you're always just doing like druids and rangers and stuff? Yeah, because freaking the cleric's not helpful right now. It's not helping. She's just like, nah. Like the moonbeams roasted the boss. They microwaved him before he got close. That was so incredibly helpful. But she was just like, no, cantrip missed again. No. Oh my god. Okay. All right. What do we do first? All right. First of all, we'll do her level up. For now. Animate dead or vampiric touch. Touch an enemy, siphon life force, regain half as many hit points. Okay. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. Remove curse, glyph of warding. Spirit Guardian. Spirit Guardians are quite good. It's like Moonfire, but it's all around you, but you have to get closer. Daylight. Mass Healing Word. That's nice. Bestow Curse. Speak with Dead. Revivify. Revivify, wow. Feign Death. Okay. Spirit Guardian is why people use clerics. Yeah, I played a cleric in my previous run.
To do?
And yeah, I know. But it does have a you do have to get closer to the enemy. Because you're basically right in their face. Am I? Oh, that's right. Am I still carrying the boxes? No. Wait, no, yeah, I am encumbered. Hold on. Sort by, wait. Did I do that whole fight so carrying boxes? Gilded chest. I don't, why do I have those? Syndicate. And this. Syndicate. That was a bunch of weight. Camp. Oh, right there. Dude, did I do the whole fight encumbered? Man, this guy was climbing up ladders and stuff. Gaming. Okay. Drawer. Yum. Faith Breaker. Versatile +1 weapon. Okay. Draw Ragslin's key. Scroll to speak with dead. Speak with dead. Let's see if he has anything.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What did you want with that mind flayer?
Squid. Fugitives. Needs.
Why are you and the Drow working together?
Absolute. Binds. Obedience.
That's it. That's all he's got. Okay.
Wanna dance?
Alright, so I was upcasting. So she's still got a tier 2. He's still got 2 tier 2s. She wasn't able to do a whole lot.
Keep your distance, darling.
He could do 1 more Hunter's Mark. So honestly, if I solve the hit points, I don't need to long rest right now.
Just a brief respite.
Ex textura.
Keep it together.
Okay. Cool, so we could go a bit more without you doing a long rest and using up camp supplies. I've never run out of camp supplies, but I'm just always nervous that I'm going to.
Mine never quiet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, let's look at the loot. I wonder if that cleared the whole base or just like, because you know some guys came running into the room, right? I'm wondering if that was everything or if there was more out of earshot of the war drum. Solune's Dream, evocation cantrip, 1d8 healing, once per long rest, but target possibly falls asleep. Infernal Iron, we haven't yet.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
We haven't even talked about your engine yet. I don't know about it. Spring Step Boots when the wearer dashes. Yeah, I've got one of those. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Okay. I like that the shiny stuff disappears when you get all the loot. Any of you ever play Divinity Original Sin? And there was this thing in the game that so many people memed on, where like, you would find like a big pile of gold, and you would click it, and you would loot the gold from it, and then it would say, pile of gold, and in parentheses, empty. And then, because like the container was a pile of gold, and then you would loot the gold, and you would still see a pile of gold there, but it would say empty on it, and it was just really silly. So it's a nice touch that the gold, the shiny, disappears. Smoke powder barrel, 22 to 34 force. I'm gonna hang on to this.
Still alive. So that's
oh god, there's another one. Okay. I'm sure we could find some use for that.
Road ahead.
Lots of food here. After that conversation about camp supplies, I'm happy to see it. Potatoes.
Have to keep going.
Pile of gold, you receive 4 gold. Yeah, that's there. Oh yeah, I had the big heavy bag of camp supplies from Minthara too. She's still over there napping. You can see her through the wall. The dead mind flayer. Yeah, that's nice.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
Oh, that thing is burrowing through my brain.
There's no doubt, this creature is responsible for your parasite.
It's weird having Karlach talk
It's
because when
waiting
she's in
for
animal
your
form, she
questions.
never joins conversations. Tell me who the Absolute is.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
What does the Absolute want from the goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the Mind Flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute.
You might read this message about how he doesn't read chat and it forces him to go looking back at chat. It happens a lot. I read chat so much, Buzzbomb. You shut your mouth. Are there more of you nearby?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
How do I get rid of this parasite?
You see the tadpole in the Mind Flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Is that how you say that word? Sloughing? It's not one I've seen before games. I thought it was like sloughing. The way it's spelled. Like, I've heard people use the word sloughing in real life, and I always thought that was S-L-U-F-F. And when I've read that word, I thought it was a different word. Why did the Dragon Riders attack this ship?
You watch through the creature's eyes as it curses the starborn slaves. They want the ones from the ship. Darkness and sun, barely contained. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
It rhymes with rough. It also rhymes with fluff. you gotta remember, English is stupid.
Might be useful. No traps, please.
Man, these two humans, I don't know what they were doing here, but the first moonbeam cooked the two of them. They were gone quick. Okay, yeah, there's more goblins out there to kill. Ooh, another bomb. Syrian. I should have done both of those at once. For your huck. Con saving throws hat. Does everyone have a hat? What was that noise? Oh my god.
It's clear.
Okay. We got the car lot.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's hide the hat. Let her glorious hair out.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay. I believe there was a corpse of a caster. Oh, now you can't go up the ladder that we wanted to block before this whole thing. You schmuck. Okay. Carlock is apparently more effective than a box at blocking ladders, John.
Yoink.
Yoink? She says yoink.
While I'm at it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How much farther can I go?
You're a druid. I knew you were a good person. Oh, yes. I saved the grove. All right. Let's see. Oh, this is the prisoner. Hey, what up?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise MuklukYoutube.
You know MuklukYoutube, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt.
But is he worse than Gork and Mork?
Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
MuklukYoutube's a tyrant. Your people are better off without him.
MuklukYoutube's looked out for me since I was knee-high to a walk pup.
You're still
Bollocks
knee-high.
to this absolute, I say, and bollocks to you and all.
Can I shoot the chain and just like drop him off the cliff? Oh, 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 oh. Hello. Ah. All right. What? Oh. Okay. The bird just joined in.
Let's have some carnage.
Like to not use spell slots if I don't have to.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Let's see if Astarion can just pop them all. Not, oh, you don't need to go over there. Oh, I guess the bees thing is once per turn.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's try a dire raven. We haven't tried that. She big burb. Rend vision 4 to 12. Wait, is her basic attack? No, there it is. 5. Okay, so beak attack 5 to 14, rend vision 4 to 12. All right.
I'm ready. On I go.
Survival is all that matters.
$11 damage? This fight is meant to be a gimme. Are you serious? Shadowheart. Seriously. It's always something with you.
Don't touch me.
Ex textura!
Alright, she's got most of her health back. Checking for supplies.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, nothing really good there.
Should get some rest.
Talk to the
I
rat.
need to keep.
A longing for small spaces. Stone walls hugging close. Confining. There is a light here. In the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Okay, good talk. Do I have Speak with Animals active right now? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's it. That's all I got from it. All right. Okay. Well, that answers my question about did all the goblins hear what happened? The answer is definitely no. There's the giant spiders down there as well. Ooh. Okay, a bunch of gobbos out there. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Going to sleep, good night all. Good night, Barty.
Carefully now. On my way.
Ex textura!
Dum-de-dum.
Wow. I forgot those were still connected.
I'm too tall for this.
I'm ever trying to sneak in. She's like, I'm too tall.
Behold, the dance of death.
Calm down, Muck. One down. Many to go. Oh, this is the one that was calling Volo a pigeon. I remember her silly haircut. Oh god, Karlach just... Raven Karlach just died. She's normal now.
Magnificent.
Is it right?
Spiders didn't have the cutest voice. The spiders in the den. Well, oh, talking with them? I've never tried that.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Knees high.
Need to stay focused.
Oh my god. Shadowheart did something. That's crazy. How did that one even get injured? He's way out there. I haven't hit him.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Time for a cull. Spill some blood.
Forgot to mark him.
More skirt.
I hit him when you weren't looking, my bad. Ah, critical miss.
Let's go.
Focus.
This is working really well. They're all just funneling in. Oh, one made it.
My turn. You're not gonna like this one.
Never mind.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, hold on. There's that one, and that one.
All right then.
There's blood in the air. Mutilate them.
Yo, 2 attacks per round is a bit of a game changer, isn't it? I didn't realize how big a deal level 5 was, specifically. Like, many of the builds just double in damage at 5. Is there a point in BG3, if anyone can remind me, where you get a 3rd attack per round? Like another break point I should keep in mind? Fighter level 11. Okay, so only fighter gets a 3rd one?
Now this is my happy place.
Jeez! Ouch. 11 and 9. Are we there right? Yeah. Fury of the Small. What is Fury of the Small? It hurts, whatever it is. Alright, turn the moonbeam off. Well, we just killed a lot of people. with, I think, 1 moonbeam and a shapeshift. Goblins get extra damage versus larger creatures.
But not to its killer.
Okay. Oh, he won't talk to me? Okay. Turn into a female drow. I bet he's into blue babes.
The corpse regards you.
Now he'll talk. Now he'll talk. Yeah. What was your purpose?
Gold. Blood. Absolute's blessing.
Are there any valuables hidden nearby?
Bushes outside. Kids were playing.
I think we already got those. Where were you from?
Born here. Stay here.
Okay, bye. Boring. Alright, torture spike. Okay.
Use.
Time. Oh, we gotta get the loot, man. We gotta get the loot. Someone said you should talk to the spiders. They're currently neutral. I don't know if they're gonna stay that way or not. Alright, save, quick save.
Seems simple enough.
Well, hello. A crooked touch.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Persuasion. You should eat a goblin instead. They're delicious. Nat 20, let's go!
Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes. You must open the door.
A better offer. Astarion is inspired. So I could have you could have gotten them to help you with the goblin fight. I see that now. However, there was a legendary action for Dror Ragzlin where he takes control of all nearby spiders. So it's good that we didn't try that on that specific fight, because then they would have joined in against us. Did we get XP for that? 25. Oh, okay, it was something. Oh, I'm still controlling Astarion, I just realized.
Walk in death.
What is through here? There was guards here earlier, so I didn't look at this door. That is a lot of explodable barrels.
What a charmer.
Preparing for future barrelmancy, chat.
I can do better. I must.
Astarion, you're needed.
Should be easy.
Nice, nat 20! Oh, a bunch of money. Sweet.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Careful, I might.
Imagine if when you take fire damage, all explosives in your bag could catch fire and they blow up. Like, oh my god, no. Alright, so we got a rocky crevice here. Pretty sure if I could, like, shapeshift into a gnome and go through it. I would need to do one more lap around the place, but I think I've cleared this place out. So we got a lot done there. We non-lethally took down Minthara. And then we, in the worst way possible, fought Ragslin, whatever his name was. So we took both of them down. So we've effectively cleared the Goblin Camp. There might be a few stragglers, we'll need to check. But, honor mode continues. We're level 5 now. Have you shopped with the Zentarum in the building? Zentarum in the... I don't know what you're referring to right now. We'll have to figure that out next time. But I'm going to save our progress here, chat, because by gosh, we did make some. And we will pick it back up from here next time. The Halfling Merchant. I didn't see any merchant stuff on the map, so they might have left already. We did get the permanent buff from the guy that whipped our back, though. That was crazy last time. We did get that. We did get that. Man, dude, this webpage, really helpful. It has a list of all the legendary actions. If you don't mind getting spoiled, it has a list of all the legendary actions. But considering the legendary actions is kind of like, if you don't know about it, it could just end the whole run and then you would lose like 50 hours of work. I don't mind looking these up. But yeah, these are really, really handy. Dude, like, look at this. Once per round, Auntie Ethel can spend a legendary action to summon more illusory duplicates and shuffle herself among them after a spell is cast. So, I guess anytime my team casts a spell once per round, she can scramble herself amongst a bunch of mirror images again. I remember her doing that during the fight on Tactician, but I guess she gets it up more often. Now, the thing is, I wonder if, like, okay, let's say I have, like, a moonbeam down, right? Or a thunderstorm, and I use the thing to reposition it. I wonder if that counts as another spell. I would hope not. I would hope that that's still just, like, an I don't know what to call it, but just, like, an extra action, not a spell. Because I would imagine I could, like, run down there, start the fight, have the other people cast moonbeams, and then, you know, she might, like, trigger this effect, and then, if all goes well, we don't have to cast any more for the rest of the encounter. Okay. Cool. Chat, I hope you guys had fun tonight. I know I did. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you all enjoyed it. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll be starting a new title or a new playthrough of something. I'll be figuring that out after the stream here because we finished Expedition 33 this morning. And tomorrow night, I'll be back with what you saw today, more Doom the Dark Ages and Baldur's Gate Honor Mode. As always, please hit that follow button if you're here on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTube channels if you haven't already. There's links to both of them in the chat right now. And a very special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards.
Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, sir, and fourth the Esquire Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk.
The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste.
My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard.
Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!